Hello everyone, and welcome to
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Frankie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone have so much maturity, composure and vision on the ball. One of the best proponents of total football I've seen in recent times.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Pretty robust defending. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He can run onto that. Well timed, excellent interception. Tedri. Knocks it into space, and he's definitely onside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bellingham.
Such good technique.
Good chance here! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Tries to play it through. That's been slipped through. So no flag here. Mbappe. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a good run down the left.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Mbappe! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. They're back in possession and ready to go again. De Jong. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after... Oh, he's been caught, and a chance! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Xabi Alonso with the foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Oh, it's a vicious effort. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Gareth Bale.
Down to business again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's goal side. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
It's starting to look very interesting. Takes the shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rudiger. Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire. Forlan. Roberto Carlos. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh no, what has happened here? And Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Julian Alvarez. Coming on the field is number 20.
Roberto Carlos can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Xavi Alonso has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Schneider. Oh, this is a very good run. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to clear it. Knocks it out wide. Looking for the run. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Trion getting this one clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Garcia claims comfortably.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
De Jong. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 5.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
De Jong, Rashford, nicely weighted ball. Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Schneider. Belletti, Rashford. Rashford gets into a good position. And straight back out. Here comes another towering header! Oh, quite a conclusion, but that is it, the end. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 28, eFootball.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 10.
He's on it, can he get away? Now this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
After 94 minutes.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pedri. That is good progress on the left. Fermin. Gavi. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Jude Bellingham. Number 24, Marcus
Is there to be
Rashford.
drama in these
Number
final
8,
15 minutes?
Pedri. Coming on the
It has
field.
been a slugfest.
Number 20,
Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Number 11, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he certainly
Number
wasn't in the
12,
mood to take any risks.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Great vision. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gavi, that is a great pick out. Just the keeper in his way. And that was very necessary. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. This could be their final throw of the dice. All hands on deck for this one. Schneider plays it short. And he's there to belt it away. And that will be it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So welcome
today's
one and
match.
all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Albacete have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, can they get him away? Agume. Oh, super find. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries to play it through. They're back in possession and ready to go again. This looks promising. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such... He's having a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now he's running away.
That's going in strongly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has been knocked clear. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance for a shot! Goal! That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Albacete have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Takes a shot! And no mistake! And they're threatening to fly away here.
The goal scorer for Albacete.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's forced to go back. Vallejo.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
The message is clear, none shall pass. That's the end of the first 45. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter,
Hello,
and
everyone.
it doesn't
This
look
is a
great.
security
It's going to be pretty
Please
hard
make
for them
sure you
to
keep
pick
your baggage
themselves up
with
from
you
here.
at all
But
times.
there's still
Any
a maybe
items
at play.
left unattended
Maybe
may
they'll
be
thrive
removed
on the
and
adversity.
destroyed.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. Albacete definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Aubameyang. Albacete needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Articular. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Throw it.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the field is number 11, Vinicius Junior.
Good run down the right. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
After 65 minutes is
So
Number
smooth,
31.
a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Albacete find a position of real strength now. And the return pass. He's on it, can he get away? Agume. Strong running down that left flank. And that's a throw-in.
substitution on the field. Number 10, Kylian Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Julian Alvarez.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a great position here. Now the big chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Looking to play him in. Oh, no joy this time.
Manchester are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
So what can they make of this? Well, there's the clearance. And they're back on the ball again.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Passes coming off in quick succession here. 4 added minutes on the board. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
This is a reminder that the
Your
ring road
reflections then,
around the
Jim.
stadium
Well,
is
Peter,
closed to
I
traffic.
really couldn't
We
see what
advise-
this
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
And the shot! It's their second corner of the game. He's in a great position here. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Aubameyang. Knocks it into space. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Looking for a runner. Looking for the run. And he was quick to react. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Aubameyang. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Threads one in. He might be in here!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No goals as yet. Beckham. Can he get it through? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he plays one through. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's delivered all right! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
You thought it was great chance! And he couldn't finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Cannavaro. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he's only too happy to take... Good effort from distance. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Messi.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham. Good ball, good take.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Not the most accurate pass. Tries from distance. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. That gets us going once more.
Manchester really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Beckham. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
No, again, there's no way through. Oh, and Firmino! Cafu getting this one clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. Bale. Almost an hour gone. Bale. Bale's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Aubameyang couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And it's Xabi Alonso. That's an imaginative pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester are not doing enough.
Applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Pierre Aubameyang. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field. Number 8, Pelé. Number 7, Sergio Aguero. Number 26, Shinji Kagawa.
So, third corner of the game. And he's heaved it away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bullish header! And that's in! Do not write them off! Back they come!
Goal!
Take that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Beckham standing over it. Gerrard! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
given it away. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
After 90 minutes in.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus. Great vision. Nicely weighted ball. Pele. Now can he find a finish? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we have
today's
here.
match.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Takes a shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gerrard. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And he's stuck it away. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's really well cleared. And it's Bellingham. Played into space. Now it's Aubameyang. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. And here's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Aubameyang. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's well spotted. O'Reilly wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Gerrard with the clearance. Messi stood his ground strongly. He's found the way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Serginho gets it away. Gerrard does well to get it back. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham. Well read, nice interception.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Now it's Aubameyang, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. And it's Messi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Luis Suarez. Number 22, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming on the field. Number 7, Sergio Aguero. Number 15, Neymar.
So we're into the second 45. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Gerrard. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Baresi gets it clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Akanji. Neymar. Oh, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Aubameyang really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
And the keeper beats it away. Beckham has the space to scheme. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
After 64 minutes is...
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 5.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 10,
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Coming on the field. Number 9.
Great vision. Neymar receives it in a good position. He's had a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Neymar.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing.
Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
The goal scorer for
It's all
Barcelona.
becoming so easy. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Aguero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aguero! Great football, shot and save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
O'Shea calmly anticipates. Now it's Kagawa. And that could set him on his way. Look at the space here. And the shot! It's a goal kick. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Six added minutes have been indicated.
They're urging on the finish! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well, that is one way to stop him. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. They're up and running then. But it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with...
Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Forlan deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Azar. It's headed upfield. Out towards the flank. Azar tries a measured ball. No, it's Forlan. O'Reilly. So what can they make of this? Azar. And here's Forlan. Forlan! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rooney! Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Batistuta stood his ground strongly. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Yamal is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Triol. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Number 6.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Yaya Toure looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Rooney. And it's Azar. He is through here. Lovely bit of skill. Delivered low. Batistuta. Now, what about a counter-attack? Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Rooney. Azar. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Messi.
2 added minutes have been
Good
indicated.
read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Hello everyone.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Manchester really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Yeah, they've gone toe-to-toe for those four. It's fallen! It's bounced back off the post. Now it's Aubameyang. Looking for options for movement. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Azar. Van Dijk. For Yaya Toure. That's a lovely, neat pass. O'Reilly. And here's Aubameyang. Messi gets flagged offside. Howson. Yaya Toure can so cleverly bypass the press. Pinches it off him. Rooney! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And he's got away from it. Messi. Howson gets it clear. Ball is over the line. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Silvestre. Yaya Toure. Now it's Forlan. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Didn't quite work for him. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Looking for the run, and this is Forlan. Baresi gets it away. And this is James Rodriguez. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was very necessary. And here's Azar. And that's gone loose. Pings it across. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Nicely weighted ball. Played it again. And he's there to clear it. And here's Yamal.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Number 5. Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the field.
And it's Rodri.
Number 26. Shinji Kagawa. Number
Nicely
7,
spread.
Sergio Aguero.
He is just caressing the ball. Ball in towards the middle. Tries to get it clear. Yamal! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 24. Yaya
Barcelona
Toure.
making further
Coming on to
changes
replace
here
him is
and in quick
number
succession.
19.
Well, his stamina was called
Fermin
into question
Lopez.
then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Gerrard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Silvestre. 4 added minutes on the board. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. And that'll be the end of that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
So bring it on.
today's match.
Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this...
He leaps for it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal! So no flag here. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Can he get on the end of this? Xabi Alonso kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Neatly clipped into space. Haaland. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Looking for options for movement. That's good running with the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Oh, great chance! Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Terrific effort! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Beckham. Threads one in. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Manchester certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is lovely. Now he's got space here. That has been cut short. And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second period is underway.
Manchester can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And Aubameyang! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. That's really well cleared. Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. Beckham! Defending of the desperate variety. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. That has not gone well. Aubameyang. 60 minutes played. It's a searching pass. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. Tries to play it through. That's been slipped through. Look at the shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Aubameyang is offering a right smile there.
Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on to replace him is...
Corner number 2 then.
Roberto Baggio.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That is good progress on the left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pelé, that is a brilliant interception. Raul. Great defending, strong and determined.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's an imaginative pass. And here's Aubameyang. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Aubameyang, shot, surely! He's got a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
After 83 minutes is...
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Number 6, Xavi Alonso. Coming on the field. Number 23, Marco van Basten. Number 8, Frank Rijkaard.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. We're looking at a different game now.
Manchester really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Van Basten! Denied by an instinctive save.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he can thump it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
Searching pass he's played there. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he has been fouled there. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. That's that, the end. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts highly entertaining until the very end. Thoughts on what we've...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
match.
Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Gerrard getting this one clear. O'Reilly going forward. Now they could break here. Threads one in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's headed upfield. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
That has been cut short. O'Reilly, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. And it's Batistuta. No foul, says the referee. And that is well cleared. Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yamal. Well read, nice interception. Looking to play him in. And that is out of play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Aubameyang. Yamal stood up well to him there. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. O'Reilly gets it away. And that signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Manchester really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
And it's Zanetti. Baresi. O'Reilly. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. It's a really well-measured ball. Dani Olmo. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, he's going to be He's gone for goal!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a shade optimistic. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Rodri. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ah, he's given it away. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get rid. Taken back almost at once. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Coming on the field, number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Number 7, Sergio Aguero.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So the first moment of real significance.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Thuram.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Have been indicated.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's got away. Good ball, good take. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. And right near the end, we have parity.
For Barcelona.
And that's that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
Great chance! And it's come back out to him. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Cafu. And he was quick to react. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's managed to get free. It's out for a goal kick. Ødegaard. Bergkamp. Oh, good spread. Now it's Saka. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bullish header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ødegaard, pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Aubameyang, and this is Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball's gone out of play. Cross needs to be good. Out of play for a goal kick. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at... There's the shot! And a goal! The first significant strike. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Ødegaard. Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Chance to deliver. Oh, great leap!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Manchester can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Cafu is wide and looking to get onto the... He's had a shot! And there's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
That is Stuta!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Bergkamp looking to be a menace in the final third. Tries to play it through. Now it's Aubameyang. That is a brilliant interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So once again, we're underway. Torres.
Oh, really well played.
Bergkamp. Played out towards the right wing. Bergkamp. Chance! That's really well cleared. Batistuta. That has been cut short. Now he's off and running. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming. Cafu. Bergkamp. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. It's a searching pass. Thinks about the shot. And he thumps it clear. Well, they've got it again. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Quality ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Ødegaard. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. That's a corner kick. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Now the delivery. Oh, good climb! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Fernando Torres certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Beckham. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Towering header! No, not the best of headers.
Substitution on the field, number 22.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Now it's Torres. He might be in here. Saka. He's found a way through. The ball swung in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Knocks it out wide. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Bergkamp, nicely spread. Now it's Saka. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Now the cross. He leaps for it. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitution for BG Batum United. Number 25.
So we have movement on both benches. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Bukayo Saka. Coming on the field.
Now it's Pele.
Number 21. Didier
That has been
Drogba.
slung wide.
Number 20.
Well,
Rafael
that looks a
Leao.
decent ball. Beckham
Number
picks
18.
it up out. Oh, he's been caught
Ousmane
napping.
Dembele. There will be 3 minutes at a time.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's fabulous. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's picked his way through. Not shapes to shoot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bruno Fernandes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Aubameyang. De Ligt. Saliba. And it's Messi. And he's lost his man here. Well, now it's a... Oh, he's been... Leaking in! It's off target and by quite a way. Rice. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Casemiro. Now it's Shevchenko.
Manchester United really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Great vision. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko finds himself offside. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. He's a sharp little ball. Getting up there! Goal! Manchester United! The first significant strike.
The goal scorer for Manchester United. After 32
A really
minutes
thumping header. Absolutely
8,
crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Messi. Gerrard getting this one clear.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to clear it. It's run loose here. And it's Rice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Away we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Rice. Lee Kang-in. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
That should get the job done. Oh, that's a... and the shot! Brilliant from Shevchenko! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Number 8, Andrei Shevchenko.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Puyol. And here's Aubameyang. De Ligt cuts it out. Serginho. Now Saliba. Cafu. Lee Kang-in. He's beaten the last man. Saliba, De Ligt for Messi. Cafu, he has found the way through. He's in a great position here, pings it across. Khan claims it, safe hands. Cafu. Tries from a long way out. And it's Messi. Over to the right flank. He's found a way through. He leaps for it. Against the crossbar.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Manchester are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And they've got rid. Saliba. And De Ligt. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So that's it, it is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
This is a staff announcement.
The end of the game, reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
So here we are, a
today's
new
match.
chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Everyone, please welcome our
The
players.
colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his...
Gerrard! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Beckham, out towards the flank. Delivered low. Back, oh, good effort! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
After 10 minutes is...
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Batistuta, can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's beautifully weighted. Out of play for a goal kick. Davis. He's gone forward. No, he refuses to take the bait. And the counter is on. Aubameyang is wide and looking to get onto this. Mbappe. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Batistuta. Distributed tidily. Oh, well measured. He's onside!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the cross comes in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Cafu clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Gerrard. Cafu has created one goal already. And this is Beckham. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That is ended up in no man's land. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. And here's Beckham.
Beckham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Knocks it out wide.
There will be 1 minute
Messi.
at a time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
O'Reilly picks it up out wide. Now it's Aubameyang. Very big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that is the end of the first half.
Hello, everyone. Please
There's been
turn
no
to the
shortage
screen
of
for a
industry
special
or
appeal
intent
for
thus far.
upcoming
A little
fundraising
inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So the action resumes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. And this is Batistuta, and he's got away from it. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Yamal gets into a good position. Tries to play it through. Caught offside that time. O'Reilly is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And Aubameyang! Well, now it's a race for them. Oh, what has happened here? Crosses it in, and he's there to deal with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines.
A header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rice. Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking to play him in. Now it's Aubameyang. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Davis. Batistuta. Played through into space. And it's been played through.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. O'Reilly. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 18.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here,
Number
both at the
11.
same time.
Nico Williams, number 2. Alphonso Davies,
Ahead by 2 and
Coming
just
on the
about
field.
into the home straight.
number 14.
Beckham,
Ferran Torres,
nice looking ball.
number 17.
Tele in acres of space out wide.
Number 15. Ryan Ait-Nouri.
Terrific effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Rice. And it's Aguero. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Threads one in.
5 minutes
Oh,
at a time.
bang! And he's really put himself on the line here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rice makes the interception. Now Trossard. And that is as far as it goes. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning
Please
by
pay
playing to their
attention to
strengths.
the
There was a
screen
clear
for
picture of what they
information
set out to
provided by
do,
the local
and the
police.
players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club.
Decent chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the deadlock is broken in the final. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's headed upfield. Nicked it back promptly. João Neves. Plays a sharp little ball here. Beckham pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Beckham getting this one clear. And he's running through. He's in, must be! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries to play it through. And this is Batistuta. Oh, that was vital.
Manchester are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I really don't think there was any intent behind that, but you really should know better than letting the occasion get to your head. That's what happened then.
Triol. Guardiol. And here's Isak. Oh, Isak! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Isak is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! Chance, surely! Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh no, what has happened here? Looking for the run, looking to play him in. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
No, didn't quite have the weight on it. It's their second corner of the game. He leaps for it! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bardiol gets across to intercept that. That's a little off target. Searching pass he's played there. Aimed beyond the defence. Nico Williams is flagged offside. Cafu, and we have breezed through the first half of the final. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So 45 minutes up, what are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Well, this team have been ordinary, just not getting anywhere near as much out of the game as their opposition in the way they've set up to play it. So things are going to have to change, Peter, and pretty quickly.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 17, Nico Williams, number 24, Alexander
And we're underway.
Number 15.
Manchester can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Sergio Aguero, number 9,
Rice
Pierre
and
Aubameyang,
Jamal.
number 19,
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Lamine Yamal,
Knocks it into space. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to belt it away. He's found a way through. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Aubameyang. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Manchester may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And the pass is intercepted. And he has been fouled there. That pass has been well intercepted.
Manchester really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. Good read, needed to be. Cafu gets it clear. Can he get it through?
Borussia Dortmund surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is number
Well, the
8,
lead is
Pelé.
slender, but time is beginning to run out in this final.
Well, this is the time managers can make that real difference. The final is still there to be won. So yes, they'll have to take a risk or two.
And he's decided to go for it. And it's Aubameyang. That ball looks a good one. Shot, it's Pelé! It's in! And how they needed that. Boy, they needed that. They played with courage, and they have their equaliser.
Yeah, it's the least they deserve for their efforts, Peter. They did a good job not letting that intensity drop when they were behind. What an atmosphere we've got now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, then
Aguero! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Number 7.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what a giant step this is to securing the title. As good as it gets, this is looking superb.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Cafu gets over and intercepts, and they've got rid, and he's had it nicked away.
Look, there has to be more urgency here.
So that's it, it is all over. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final, but it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.